Okay, first things first. Let's get it out of the way. Orb. Look, I finally got the baby. The little baby. She's just a baby. I literally just got her. You're in minor despair mode. How come, Gwyd? So yeah, I got her, and yeah, every DPS up to 100 now. You're trying to make a few new emotes ahead of affiliate-versary stream, and the art ain't artin'. I feel that. I need to commission some stuff. I need to commission a bunch of stuff, because it's my streamiversary in September. 11 years, and I did nothing last year because of the breakup. Yeah. Also, another thing to just get out of the way. Yes, the beard is gone. It's feckin' warm. And when I was trimming the beard, I fucked up. So the beard is gone. I'm sad about it too. It looks good this length. It doesn't look bad, but it makes my face look a lot more round, which I'm not crazy about. I kind of like the tapered, angular look. Your 4 years as affiliate was Thursday, celebrating this upcoming. So, I became affiliate whilst I was in America, which would have been about 8 years ago? 7 or 8 years ago. How was the parents' visits? Short, we hope. It wasn't that short. It was good, though. Tried on my suit for my brother's wedding. The waist was way too small. Like, I could very barely close the trousers. Like, you know when there's a button that's straining in a cartoon and then it pops off and hits someone in the eye, like Dumb and Dumber style? Yeah, that. Despite the fact that I have other trousers that are that same length, waistband that fit me perfectly. Is what it is. And they were a bit tight around the thigh, so we're getting new trousers done with different measurements, which hopefully will be fine. Worst case scenario, I've got a pair of chinos that kind of, they mostly match the jacket, which is like it's tan, really. It's like I've got some tan khakis, chinos, which would be good. Some materials just have no give and stretch. Yeah, it might be that, but it was like a good probably 3 or 4 inches off on the waist. Hey, Quizzled, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. I did the thing. I now need to play Astro. I need to play Astro. But yeah, that was all good. Going out yesterday was alright. I got dragged to a local, well, I say local, it was about an hour away, seaside, to go to the arcades. And honestly, it was a bit shit. The place was... Arcades are fucking dog shit now. It's been like 10 years since I last went to one, to be fair, but like I remember arcades used to have shit like you know, Time Crisis, House of the Dead, Tekken, Street Fighter, fucking throwing balls into the hoops and all sorts of different shit. Like, I mean, this is very old, but Taxi Driver, Need for Speed, like the racing games, Mario Kart, like they used to have actual games that were fun, and now it's all just slots. It's basically a casino, but shit, and for no money. Like, the most you can win is like a couple of quid. And it's like, just... What? What? How do arcades make any fucking money? If it's like it was the 2 penny push or 10 pence push games were always like the shit bit to get rid of all your change at the end, right? But it's like that and slot machines, and there's no in between. Most don't even pay out in cash anymore, win tickets for prizes that cost 10p from China. Yeah, that as well. You went to one a few years back while visiting your family, took your cousin just for funsies, had a blast. Like, in America, you've got, what, Dave and Buster's and stuff like that, where it's... Or Chuck E. Cheese, which, again, I've not been to in over 10 years. But, like, those have got actual games in. But just, I don't know. So basically, I went with the expectation of like, oh, okay, there's going to be actual arcade games. Like, fair enough. They may not be ones that I remember, like Time Crisis, House of the Dead, and whatever, because those are like 10, 15, 20 years old at this point. But God damn. So yeah, I went to an arcade and didn't play anything. Because just nothing, like, I've been to Vegas. I've done slot machines in Vegas. And that did nothing for me. It just didn't. Like, I am not a gambler. I don't really... Okay, you want me to spend money for the chance at more money, but any money that I win is probably just going to go back into the slot machine for me to lose it until I reach a point where I have no money and feel sad, and this is supposed to be fun? Because, like, fair enough, you could win it big, but if you win it big, like, are you gonna stop? At that point? Quit whilst you're ahead? Or are you gonna put more money in and try and make more money? Like, And especially when you're with other people, like, you're not gonna win, then fucking walk out and leave your friends behind, are you? So, I don't know. I just don't get it. I enjoy card games, but, like, just playing for fun. Not betting. I am a boring fuck. And I fuck boringly. Yeah. People that I went with, it was alright though. I started getting a bit overstimulated toward the end, but that's just being in a car. Relatively small car. I was in the back, and I have quite long legs, so it wasn't the most comfortable. But yeah, like, just being in a car with other people and them playing music a bit too loud. Although, to be honest, it wasn't even the loudness. that there is something that grates me so badly about people that listen to the first, like, 10 or 20 seconds of a song, and in this case, we're singing along to it, and then they change the song. Like, if you like the song enough to listen, like, to sing along to it, listen to the whole fucking song. If you don't want to listen to it, skip it as soon as you know what song it is. Like, that still kind of annoys me, because this was a curated playlist that they were playing, but then they were skipping half the songs. But if you're gonna listen to, like, the first 30 seconds of a song and sing along to it, fucking finish the song. Because otherwise, you're just getting used to, like, oh, it's this song, and then all of a sudden it's something else. But that could be the probable autism speaking, because of a issue with transitions. Yeah. Yeah. And I met the girl that my friends are trying to hook me up with. She seems nice. But I wasn't looking for anything. I'm still not. Honestly, I'm just happy kind of where I am at the minute. I'm dealing with life shit, getting on top of stuff that I should have gotten on top of a while ago. And don't really feel the drive to look for anything. But I went along to see if, if you close yourself off or whatever, like, you're never gonna find anything. And there's loads of times where people say, like, oh, I wasn't looking, and then this person just came along. So it was like, yeah, I'll give it a go. But I don't know. She seems nice and everything, just don't think I'm feeling it as a thing. Meh. Is what it is. It does happen. You are truths. You are speaking the truths. And then come along today. Went and had good food with my parents. My parents met Nyx and gave her some fussing, which was nice. Days you're not feeling people is probably far too frequently. Yeah, I do just generally hate people. That's very true as well. But yeah. Anyway, MSQ time. The brands are ready, I presume. Excellent. With the Leporits having deployed their supporters, we're ready to proceed. Let us rejoin Stola post-haste and prise open our gate unto the void. So, how much do we have left? I don't think much, because we must be reaching... There's probably a trial. Because I think... Yeah, we had the ether font, right? So there's probably a trial which will be fighting Golbez. Maybe. It might not be Golbez. But at the same time, I don't know who it would be if not Golbez. But then I think we've still got a whole other patch, because I think I think we're on the 0.4 patch, and then there's the 0.5, and then the like pre-Dawn Trail bit, which usually comes under 0.5. So I imagine there's probably a dungeon and maybe another trial. How many trials have we had? That is not the... What the fuck did I press to bring that up? How many trials have we had? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, but that's Hildebrand, so there won't be an extreme of that. So we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, there must be 2 trials because there's always 7. So we've got whatever the one we're about to get is, which is probably Golbez, and then there's going to be another one. It's a pretty obvious pattern. Very true. My thanks for seeing to the supporters. With this, all is in readiness for the ritual. First, I shall give the order to Alphino and Alizé in the Tower of Babel to channel ether to the moon. Once we've amassed a sufficient amount of energy, Urianger and I shall begin our incantations to open a void gate. If all goes well, a tear will form in the fabric of reality, at which point you must activate the brands and put in place the containment seal. That is all. If there are no questions, then let us begin. I suppose we're literally opening a portal into the void. There could be any other, like, void scent that comes through. So there could be a different, just a completely random void scent.
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Or Zero could go crazy and we
Excellent.
have to kill Zero.
The Tower 2 is activated, but give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make it so.
The moment of truth.
Spirit Ball. It really was aimed perfectly,
By
wasn't
the
it?
sisters.
Urianger, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate. A tear is beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands.
That's pretty big. Big hole for pride.
Success. The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Oh god. No,
Let's
gaping
see
was
how
in
it
Night
holds.
Rain. Oh god.
What an enormous gate! Lord Golbez will be eager to hear of this. this is the promised land. The land of boundless ether.
Dink. Yep.
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
Hey, Vritra.
I see all proceedeth apace. Remarkable.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
It's incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours. Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel. The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source. But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible for such an outcome.
Could it be because it's the source?
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them.
Yeah. I feel like that was pretty
I believe,
obvious.
sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis. Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures.
It's got big booty gravity.
Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts, we succeeded in opening a gate to the void. Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us. Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken. Which further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth, to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
Climb upon my back. I shall take us to the gate.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporrits maintain vigil over the gate.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
Unto the void once more.
But this time, we have a dragon. For an extra $4.99, you can add jiggle physics. What do you mean? What you talk about, Willis? There's a whole world of mods that lets you add some cool things. Yes. Yes, there are a lot of mods for FF14. And only most of them breach terms of service. For Twitch. Never mind the game. The game does not officially support any mods. And you can get banned for having any mods. But everyone knows that all of those nightclubs advertised in Party Finder use mods. Yeah, I know there's a utility tool for the house stuff that makes
ever since the flood,
placing stuff
it has
easier.
been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
No void scent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain. Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
Steady, Vritra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
Yes, thou art right. I shall survey the moon from above. The ground I leave to you all.
Kinda looks like a map from Destiny. Red Moon, so cool. Yeah. The surface of the moon is a grim shade of crimson, a consequence of the flood of darkness, perhaps. I mean, there's the fact that my dress is kind of blending in with the red. No matter how you strain your eyes, you spy no signs of life. In all directions extends a desolate waste without end. You're wearing camo. You just knew. So prepared. Yeah. Planned it, mate. Calculated. Definitely. You hold your breath in an attempt to catch the faintest noise. Save for the sound of your comrades, there is none. So far, you've failed to find any clues as to Ashdire's whereabouts. Perhaps Zero has noticed something you've missed. Oh, how about that? Yeah, that's a pretty big thing to notice.
The chasm has caught your attention as well. There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
I too sense something here. This pit much resembles the Cradle of Darkness on our moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths. Strange, though. When Zodiac perished in the Source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered. But it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
Okay, his goal bears an aspect of Zodiac.
I hear thee, sister. I hear thee. Climb on, my friends. Asdire is here, within this chasm.
"'Tis I, Breacher. I have come to rescue thee."
You were entrusted with Ashdire's eye, were you not?
Yay! Oh. Does she have either of her eyes? Okay, no, yeah, now she has both. What? How? Reacher, wherefore art thou here? Oh, thank goodness. 'Tis thee, dear sister, truly thee. How long have I dreamed of this moment? Would that I could have found thee sooner, but I am here now. Let us return home, together. The thought filleth me with joy, but I fear it cannot be. Not even with the dragon's might can these chains be broken. For they are forged of the very will of the man named Golbez.
So this is indeed Golbez's domain.
You guys can speak dragon? Thou keepest company with mortals. I do. They are my stalwart allies, without whom I could not have come this far. Is that so? Then much time hath passed indeed. It doth feel like only yesterday that we were fighting the void-sent hordes the men of Alag had unleashed on Mericidia. Desperate to save Tiamat, I flew into this lightless world to strike at the heart of the Cloud of Darkness's forces. But the void-sent I slew returned again and again, and before I knew it, the rift betwixt worlds had closed. I was stranded, bereft of strength. Thou didst save the lives of full many, sister. Today we abide in harmony with men, working side by side and forging enduring bonds. Indeed, in the course of searching for thee, I did cross paths with many a noble mortal, with whom I built a nation of rich diversity. To thee I would show it, my beautiful Razat Khan. I shall not rest until thou art free. When Golbez found me collapsed, the darkness ravaging my wounds, he spoke and said, "'Tis but a matter of time before you turn, but I have the power to stop it." And he did, for a price. I would remain myself, but bound, an everlasting feast for his minions who supped upon my ether over thousands of years.
What now, then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
If such is thine attempt at encouragement, mortal, then thou art as graceless as Nidhogg. 'Twas Golbez who did weave this spell, and so his defeat should serve to unravel it. Would it suffice as a show of spirit were I to reveal what I know of him? Of the villain.
Now there's a start. So, what can you tell us?
Mayhap in order to sustain the magic, he cannot travel far from this place. He doth prefer to send minions to carry out his will, but on occasion will himself ascend to the moon's surface. And every time, without fail, he will visit the same location to the south. Something of import lieth there, no doubt.
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
Boink. The others have already begun searching for clues. Let us do the same. I'll take charge of this area. If you could see to the south. What are you looking at? Anything of interest? Apparently not. Wait, hold on. I'm blind. A glint from beneath the rock catches your eye.
Did you find something?
Oh.
A memoria. But whose?
So this is going to be the memory of the guy that was alongside Golbez? That had offered Zero to join up with them? I mean, that looks like Xenos' counterpart, right?
You have lied,
Durante.
pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
YOLO.
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools. Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see! Oh, yes. You will.
In death, may your soul find salvation.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
Come now. We are all shaped by these dark times, more than we would care to admit. I choose to believe that, had these men known peace and plenty, they would not have been consumed by mistrust and avarice.
Victims of the Contra Memoria, then. Like so many others. But we will end it.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
Who is that?
Oh, her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriates taken by darkness.
Well, well. A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you.
Massive guy in black armor. Is that so?
If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era.
Only a precious few Memoriates remain who cling to the light. would that we could have won her over.
We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help. Now then, our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron!
Had another vision of the past, did you?
I saw you.
What? I was in it. It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this memoria is...
Hey, Golbez.
So, you have come. You, who would oppose our crusade.
Tranquil.
Sister. I mean, to be fair, Golbez does look evil as fuck. If he was wearing the same armor back then.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say. 'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form, but to remember your past besides. But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriat who vanquished my minions, correct?
And what if I am?
Then, I would bid you join me. As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Fight with you? More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon. But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust. My friends.
Suddenly this is extremely Kingdom Hearts.
Pity. It is for the dragon that you have come, yes?
Hey, I'm not a furry like that.
When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity.
Ask in.
Speak plainly, jailer.
Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished. Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
Eh? Oh. Oh, they're turning her into a void sen. Asdaya,
The
no!
darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
Vitra, thou must flee!
Rise, O Shadow Dragon, and obey!
That's an entirely different dragon! That's like Ranjit's dragon.
Kill him.
Sister, please!
Damn you!
Huh?
Keep our guests occupied.
Oh shit.
Save her. I beg thee. Save my sister.
But now Vritra could get turned too if we're not careful. He is a big fucker.
Before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end. The experience taught me to discern the strong, that dragon, and you.
Oh. Cube. What is he? Perfect cell?
Come, face me.
I'll deal with you and then I'll free Ashdaya.
Accursed light. You, who have ever basked in its warmth, could never understand our envy, our agony. You will not deny us our release.
He talks a lot about come and release, huh? What were you doing with Durante, huh? Void cast Dais. Or Deus. Are there any Lalas that wish to join the fight? Or at least I presume Lala's. There is. Yep, I had a feeling. Okay, never mind. Hello. It's a trial, so we could both go healer. "14 minutes. Yeah. 12 minutes. We'll go with this because why not? I don't want to tank. So instead, we'll head to my island sanctuary. Not that there's much to do here right now. Oh! There's a friend. How to make yourself even tinier. I like that because you're smaller, you're also lower. Tiny. Well, we've got a DPS now. That's good. I got the next stage of thingy. descriptive as fuck, I know, right? The next stage of Sage Relic. The Majestic. Which doesn't look terrible, but it's also not great. It's not very interesting. So I still prefer the second stage, which has got a little bit more interest going on. But then we'll see what the high-tech Mandeville final stage one is. Is there anything I can do? I've already done all the custom deliveries. I've already done... I've already done Fashion Report. I've already done my dailies for today from the Ark of Sadara, because that's what tipped my Viper over the edge. I mean, there is, as always, shared fates. But I don't really feel like doing a bunch of fates at the minute. Could go and do some triple triad. I don't really feel like doing triple triad. Not after. There's been multiple times where it's been like, oh, this would be quick, and then it's like, this not getting me the fucking card. So, yeah. Not that I can do PvP, but I did a bit of PvP earlier. I still need to get that. Crafting and gathering. They're all maxed out. I could unlock Cosmic Exploration, but it'll probably pop before that. I think part of the problem is that I'm kind of tired. Yeah. Because, yeah, I got dragged to the seaside yesterday evening and didn't get back until about midnight. And then today I've had my parents round. Been a busy couple of days, and then tomorrow is going to be hot as fuck, and I gotta go to the dentist. I don't even remember why I'm going to the dentist. I forget if this is the first appointment for the crown. My first crown. Fuck knows. Jesus. Yeah, okay. Fuck me. Let's do something. Something is probably a good idea. Because you know, as soon as you start doing something, that's when stuff pops. I really don't have my abilities set up great. Because they're still set up for the earlier masked carnivore. Oh, we have 2 DPS. Schmack. Schmacked with a fish. And vibe check. Given that this is one of the last zones where I can actually still do vibe check. Although my contributions are also not weighed as heavily, so I probably shouldn't vibe check. I mean, I'll be honest, these guys are just sending me right back to Eureka. Argos. Kill the maiden. Suppose if you're going to be tanking, I could do this as a class that I need the experience on. How many do I actually need for Garlemald still? 52 more. Yeah. We are now past the 14-minute mark. I swear to God, if this ends up being another 2-hour duty finder. No, worst case scenario, I could unsync party finder. Probably. Sadly, you cannot help at level 55. This is true. I have noticed that you've managed to do pretty decent leveling-wise, though. Sometimes I forget what high-level gravity looks like. Yeah, the preferred experience bonus goes hard on MSQ experience. And then it helps you... Hey! Yep, it's as soon as you're doing something else. It says, the hunting log with the road to 90 can easily get you up to like level 40 on whatever class you want. Quizzled. Quizzled. I know there's a DPS still ready, but you don't need to be getting the, yeah. Don't need to be getting the penalty. Are you just healing me? Oh, because we lost that queue, we now have no DPS. We only have the tank. Fuck. You regret this fate so slow. These are all level 80, so you know what? Hey! Hi! That. Okay. Oh, wait, that means it's a death. I stood in the middle and got fucked by a bunch of robots. Ah, we've all seen a video like that. God damn it. What the fuck is going on with Party Finder? Yoinkers. So that was 6. Right, is this enough? Oh, yeah. I don't know if queuing for 2 hours and not getting a single pop is worse than getting multiple pops, but none of them actually going through. They're both bad, but I'm not sure which one's worse. You've had one raid pop 8 times. Jesus. Like, they're always the one... Oh, yeah. They're always the ones that catch me out and make me miss the next pop. Because, like, I'll have queued in, it'll pop, and then immediately someone will leave. And then the next one will pop, but I've just clicked, like, yes, on the last one, so I missed the second one, given that I normally play without audio. Oh, it turns out I don't have free company chat in one of my chat windows specializing in just messages. Whoops. I'll have to fix that now that I actually have a free company. I swear, if I only get to do the one trial today, because it just takes that long to pop, I'm gonna be kind of pissed. I know it's a Sunday and it's now after 9. But your leveling roulette popped instantly, so people still doing stuff. Yeah, the issue is that the people that are doing stuff that have reached Dawn Trail and are still doing their leveling or mentor or trial roulettes might be low. Grizzled! Grizzled! Grizzled ready! I did realize that after the stream yesterday, I was still in a party whilst queuing for my roulettes, and then I couldn't work out why the pops weren't going through, and then I realized, yeah, I was still in a party. I have a feeling I know what your Dark Knight weapon looks like.
Expect no mercy. To destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear. Come, warriors from beyond the rift.
He really wants us to come. Pinky fuck.
If you would oppose our crusade, then
Why was there a naked black mage?
But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb. I will free us from the wheel.
Okay.
Where my rime-kissed blades, I will suffer no obstacles. No matter the foe, I will stay the course. Let lightning surge!
I didn't know what it was doing, so I just... Give everyone regen. What's the worst that can happen? Binding cold.
Such is your power.
But it isn't deep freeze.
Come forth, my servant of shadow. With abyssal dark and hero's blade, I bring my people liberation. You shall know true terror. Dragon, hear me and obey. Crush them.
Oh god.
Bathe them in black flame. My meteors will extinguish your light.
Okay.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
What the fuck's he doing? Oh, shit.
to the heavens for your doom.
Doing so well. Am I? Am I?
You wretch.
Pretty sure on launch she spent an hour doing this first time. There.
Come forth, my servant of shadow. Let lightning surge.
Oh god.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Okay, so it's counterclockwise.
Be gone!
Be gone, thought. Shit, I'm the thought. No, I'm the thought. Oh, fuck.
Dragon!
This guy is savage. Not savage, extreme. I said savage because this could have honestly been a raid.
For your doom! Where my rime-kissed blades!
Extreme was horrific but fun. Yeah.
This place shall be your tomb! Crush them! Render unto me your all! My meteors will extinguish your light!
It's mostly doubles of everything. Stacks and ins and outs and more confusing this. Ugh.
If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb. I will free us from the wheel. Where my rime-kissed blades, I will suffer no obstacles. No matter the foe, I will stay the course. Let lightning surge!
I think the Gunbreaker killed me there. I'm pretty sure that's what just happened, right?
Such is your power. Come forth, my servant of shadow! With abyssal dark and hero's blade, I bring my people liberation! You shall know true terror! Dragon, hear me and obey. Crush them.
Okay, and stay the fuck away.
Bathe them in black flame. My meteors will extinguish your light.
Yeah, they've DC'd.
Raging gale to
So we've got
rend
one
you
tank.
asunder.
No, they've DC'd. Again. I think they came back and then quickly fucked off again. Oh no, they're back again. And they DC'd again.
Come forth, my servant of
At least they're
shadow.
lagging again.
Let lightning surge. A raging gale to rend you asunder. Be gone!
Okay, saying begone thought again.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom. Wear my rime-kissed blades.
Shit.
This place shall be your tomb.
Thank you, Quizzled.
Crush them. Rend Render unto me your all! My meteors will extinguish your light!
Just die.
My power. Even my blade. So, this is the limit of my defiance.
Okay, Com goes to the naked black mage. I didn't have any option. Naked black mage.
Are you all right?
What's happening?
At last, the moment is at hand. You may have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm. You've won the battle, but I win the war.
Stop this. I beg of thee, let her go.
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether. In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return. And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty void scent. Now feast. Feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it.
Oh god. But if we kill the void scent whilst it's in the 13th, it may break apart into Ashdaya and whatever it was before, probably Zodiac. So is this going to be like a draconic Zodiac?
Of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge, one who shall tear down the barrier between worlds. Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld. Zeromus, awaken!
Why does Zeromus ring a bell? Probably from playing FF4. Oh, because it's the final boss of FF4.
No matter how powerful, a void scent can be sealed in Memoria. Damn it. It's too strong.
Our warding scales may not hold. Not against a void sent born of Zodiac's ether.
We must retreat. Everyone to me.
Oh, you've reached Castrum Meridianum. Yeah, there should be people doing... I will return, sister, and I will save thee. This I swear. I mean, honestly, that looks like what Cloud of Darkness should have looked like. Hey, baby. I like how we came back and the very first thing I saw was this guy, like, shoving stuff into his head. We made it back safely, at least. Or we made it back safely, at least. The Dark Throne. I think this is the end of the patch. I mean, I'm guessing it must be. In light of this development, we escaped with our lives is an accomplishment unto itself. Would that we could have anticipated Ajdaya's yearning to return home could be manipulated in this fashion. Alas, we must now contend with a newborn voidsent hell's-bent on breaching the rift. And one with such prodigious strength. Zeromus is unlike anything I have ever seen. So named for an ancient hero, as Golbez said, though none can say if there's even a slither of truth to the legends. Perhaps Golbez chose it in the hopes that his champion will do that which no one could in the Contra Memoria. Save the world. True, if you want a hand, we could... I mean, we could potentially even unsync Meridianum if you want. But a true hero would not damn another world to save his own. I've done that a couple of times for thrill. And we're not about to let that happen. But regardless, we need to regroup. I loathe though I am to admit it, we are in no state to face a voidsent of Zeromus' might. Reacher not least of all, in body and mind both. For now, let us return to Razat Han and take stock of the situation. Very well. After, might I trouble you to head to Bestway's Burrow and apprise Urianger of the situation? The rest of us shall tend Reacher's wounds before returning to Razat Han. Pray, join us there anon. Oh, you're waiting for Gwyd to catch up. There. It's a shame that Blue Mage doesn't unlock until after you beat Porta Decumana. Well, until... Actually, isn't it after you beat La Habrea? In Nabrialis. Is that what it's called? Or is it Nabrialis in... the Chrysalis? Yeah. It's Nabrialis in the Chrysalis, right. I often forget Nabrialis is his own separate Ascian. Ah, after thou art returned. I'm pleased to say it hath been blessedly uneventful in your absence. But more importantly, what of your mission in the Void? already maxed 1 blue and all skills out. Heavens forfend that Ajudaya should be used to birth a dread Voidsent born of Zodiac's residual ether. Although we could not have predicted this outcome, there is one small mercy, the Voidsent containment seal. As we employed the selfsame brands that once imprisoned Zodiac in its creation, the seal should serve to hinder Zeromus. Yet for how long, none can say, for our enemy's strength is unknowable, whilst the barrier was erected in haste. Thou shalt rejoin our comrades anon to deliberate measures, yes? Then I shall remain here to maintain my vigil over the seal. Should we observe signs of an impending incursion, rest assured I shall send word without delay. Go well, my friend. I mostly need Shadowbringers stuff on my blue. Yeah, I've got 92 out of 124. So these are Stormblood. So what's that one? That one's just a totem, right? So yeah, those are all Stormblood dungeons. And then we get to Shadowbringers there. But I've done all the ones that are not dungeon-based. Yeah. What I need to do is I need to do more, I need to do the Savages for thingy. That might actually be useful. Pandemonium. I need to do the Savages for the mounts and glam. Because I want some of the Abyssos glam. That can go in there because it is not better than what I have, apparently. Oh, because I have the Uwiata. Or whatever the fuck. Or no, because I was already wearing them? How are these not? Oh. Yeah, okay. It's because that's dungeon gear. And that's tombstone gear. Well, while I'm here, everything's up to 100, so I don't need any of the stuff below 100. There we go, that's cleared that out a little bit. Right, where am I going? What am I doing? Megaduta. Ah, we've been expecting you. When the satrap and your comrades returned earlier, I couldn't help but notice they were in low spirits. I hope it's nothing too serious. But forgive me, you must be eager to join them. Follow me. sad dragon.
Do you remember Ciriato and Farfarello? The cowardly pair of voidsent that dwelled in my domain? Ciriato devoured Farfarello, and in so doing he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia. For as you know, when a voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer. And when a voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more.
So he kills Zeromus, and Ashdaya might come back. So long as we do it while she's in the 13th.
That is to say, by defeating Zeromus, we may yet save Ashdaya. And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is. When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
Thy words give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
Then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus.
I'm sorry, we were expecting it to be anything
While
else?
it is unsettling that a voidsent could be born of Zodiac's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say? I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
Doing so would consign Ashdaya's soul to the ethereal sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
Simple. Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent light. And it just so happens, there is a world replete with light. The question of how we will harness that light, you may leave to me. With our recent discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith that we will find a way. But only if I begin my work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
It wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
Wait. Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
Fine by me. Come on then.
I shall not pass my time wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
Ashdaya is my sister, and long have I dreamed of saving her. But if I am to do so, I must be better than I have been. Blessed though I am to have you and you and yours as comrades. I cannot well ask you to lift me up every time doubt and despair creeps into my heart. And welcome to Blitz on Sync through Halatali if I need a second chance point. I won't falter again, this I swear. I will hold fast to my conviction, and I pray that you will stand with me to the last. I don't mind helping you through. Halatali dead quick. Meanwhile, on the moon of the 13th. Or Quizzled. May be able to. You're just doing it for the Grand Company Challenge log. Yeah. I forget that they have some stuff that's dungeon specific in there.
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil. But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured?
How did you get onto the moon?
It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday.
Oh.
Old friend, the memory of your passing.
That's not Golbez. Golbez isn't Golbez. Golbez is Durante.
As I promised you then, I promise you now. They shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
What a twist. I have invited Bilala. There you go, Kaina. Your party lead. Cue in when you're ready. That was probably quicker than me searching for Halatali. Oh yeah, I forgot they've changed Halatali. I think this is only the second time I've been in it since they've changed it. There's something that is weirdly satisfying about steamrolling a dungeon. Oh. I thought there were little gaps in the fence, or did they get rid of those? Unsync is so fun, I'm actually this strong, so yeah. Yeah. Wait for the sprout to watch the cutscene. And murder. Seeking the light. That's an Allegan sphere. Ah, I was about to call for you. There's been developments concerning the Void Gate that I would discuss with everyone. Coincidentally, I'm told Y'shtola will be returning shortly. I dare to hope she's made some progress in devising a way to harness the First's light. Come, let us await the others in my chambers. I mean, maybe we should go... I mean, I can go to the First. So if you give me something that can harvest the light, I can grab it. Raccoon grabby hands. That looks like a boombox. My apologies for the wait. Think nothing of it. I pray thou art come with glad tidings. With findings well worth many sleepless nights, I'm pleased to report. You may leave it there. Thank you. Eager though I am to hear the details, I must first share tidings of my own, grave ones. Urianger hath sent word from the Void Gate in Mare Lamentorum. The situation is precarious. They continue to rely upon the brands to contain the forces which would otherwise flow freely into the source. Yet though these measures were sufficient to imprison a fragment of Zodiac for eons, against our enemies' determined onslaught they are degrading at an unsettling pace. The Leporets are sparing no effort to sustain the brands, but 'tis only a matter of time ere they fail. Hey, Nix. Unless we act soon, there shall be no stopping Golbez from realizing his ambition. That Zeromus should so test the seal even when not at full strength. 'Tis every bit as terrible as we'd feared. Aye, we must needs vanquish it, to which end we require a means to pierce its dark shroud. So, did you find it? A way to bring resplendent light to bear against our foe? As a matter of fact, I have. The theory was simple. We harness light from the first and channel it to the 13th. Such a feat would require us to manipulate vast amounts of energy, to say the least. If she put on an Iron Man suit, I would have fucking died. Balls. We're going bowling. And so I consulted Sid and his fellows, who rose to the challenge and produced bespoke devices, ether transmitters. These marvellous contraptions can be placed at locations of our choosing to facilitate the flow of ether. In other words, we can use them to create ethereal currents. That such a thing should be possible. We shall first direct ether from Nabarthareng, where the flood of light was halted, into the Crystal Tower. We all know from personal experience the wonders of which it is capable, wonders which suit our needs perfectly. I should mention that the structure in the Azim Steppe, which the Allegans built to redirect ether, was also a source of inspiration. Oh. If they have to be that close the whole way, though. Once we have infused the Crystal Tower with sufficient ether, we shall send it into the rift. And the ether transmitters shall guide the energy unto the 13th, like so. In this way, we shall have a lance of light with which to pierce the shield of darkness. Or so I hope. No tests we performed were close to the scale of what we ultimately seek to achieve. I cannot guarantee success. Such great minds on our side, how could we possibly fail? It would hardly be the first time we played it by ear. True enough, but that's not a point of pride for me personally. Science and theory aside, we need to place one or more of these transmitters in the first, I take it. A task we must entrust to you. Rest assured, I'll provide you with what support I can. I wish to go as well. This world that you brought back from the brink, I would see it with my own eyes. But how dost thou intend to make the journey? In a spirit vessel. That's how you and yours managed it, yes? Void sense summoning also sees the soul separated from the flesh. This separation I can do at will. The principles are similar enough. If you aren't averse to travelling with company, I should be glad to lend Zero my vessel. Then it's settled. I shall finish preparing the transmitters and then help Zero transfer her soul. Pray, see to your own preparations, then let us reconvene at Megaduta. Y'shtola will be along after she's seen to Zero's soul. Let us await her here. So are we going to take Zero to meet Reen? Because, you know, Reen needs a new goth girlfriend after Gaia. Apologies for the wait. Everything went smoothly. Zero's soul is now safely within the spirit vessel. Coffee biscuits. Yeah, coffee biscuits too. Although, that would be Reen going from a femme to a butch. I guess we'll see. We'll have to see how she likes Zero. Happy Pride. I shall have the alchemists attend her body until she returns. The vessel I place in your care, along with the transmitters and a set of garments for Zero. I've also included instructions on how to operate the Crystal Tower, courtesy of Grahatia. While you're away, I'll join Uriange and the Leporets on the moon. They'll need help should the brands fall. A fine idea. For my part, I shall continue to coordinate our efforts while I recover from my wounds. Given the task at hand, I suggest you speak with Reen. With her power over light, she's bound to be helpful in our efforts. But ere you do that, or aught else, seek out Beck Lug. As the foremost authority on soulcraft, they should be able to grant Zero a corporeal form. As I recall, the old Numu was rather fond of the Cabinet of Curiosity, so that should be your first stop. That's all from me. Go forth, Warrior of Darkness, and make your triumphant return to the First. Didn't we go... Yeah, we did. We went back to the first in order to get to Elpis. Because Elidibus had to help us. Wait, what? Hey, Becklug. Is that you after? What brings you back across the rift? Honestly, first you ask me to extract another soul from a spirit vessel, and then you tell me you have designs to channel light to the void? Wicked white after. Is nothing ever simple with you? I suppose some people can't help but find themselves at the center of world-changing events. Very well, if your home is in peril, I shall do all in my power to aid you. And if it helps Unakalhai with his work, all the better. While I tend to your companion, you should go and speak with Reen. By all accounts, she practically lives at the Hortorium these days. I'll look for you there once I've finished. As in horticulture.
Restoring the elements to the empty may allow life to flourish there once more.
Ah, yes, of course.
But that isn't enough to return the environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life, beginning with plants. Not just any plants, though, but those that won't be a burden on a weakened land. Such as...
You've become quite the scholar. I see you've taken an interest in gardening. How about coffee plants?
Coffee. If I recall correctly, it thrives in warm climates with cooler nights to promote growth. Yes. Yes, that might be suitable. And with a good harvest, we could set some aside for coffee biscuits. Wait, it's you!
Correct. Well done. You like going back to the first?
It seems you caught me rambling to myself. How embarrassing.
I like
I've been
revisiting the
studying
characters
botany,
like
you see.
this.
Hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty.
Whoops.
But never mind that for now. What brings you to the Crystarium? It was my understanding that the final days were behind us.
I don't need an apocalypse to come and see... No, I'm lying, I do. I do need an apocalypse to come and see my friends.
You wish to combat this otherworldly threat with the power of light?
Yeah. So if you could just give me the key to Kingdom Hearts,
Please, let me help.
that'd be great.
Though I've lost my connection to Hydaelyn, I can still manipulate light to a degree. If there is a chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try.
And now she's gonna fall in love with another goth woman.
'Tis done. Zero is now with us in the flesh. The spirit vessel I shall hold on to for operating the tower.
Oh yeah, because it's got Grahar's blood in it.
This will help me to make sense of the controls, will it? There's a levity in his words that wasn't there before. It heartens me to know he is well. I shall see to the preparations as per his instructions.
My thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. That said, 'tis customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
Not unlike we Void sent, then. In that case, you may devour some of my ether.
Are you mad? I'll do no such thing. The very suggestion is absurd.
Now, let's calm down. We all have our preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended.
Happy Pride.
I shall attend to the tower now. The rest, I leave to you.
Zero, was it? My name is Reen. It's a pleasure to meet you.
This world isn't what I expected. While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming. Everything looks much as it does in the source.
We have the Warrior of Darkness to thank for that. If you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
Let's get it on. It starts with a tour, it ends with coffee biscuits in bed. Who can resist? I think it's one of the signs of adulthood is when you think about eating biscuits in bed.
Just an ordinary sky. Ordinary and beautiful.
Instead of just thinking, ooh, that sounds nice, you start thinking, oh, but the crumbs.
To think that after so much loss, they could reclaim this.
Growing light. Hey, Thrill. You're melting? I feel that. It's just starting to cool down here now. Like, I'm finally at a comfortable temperature. but I do have a fan blowing at me full mast. I've heard something of your deeds here, of how the warrior of darkness fought on, despite light ravaging her very being. Had I the selfsame strength of spirit, perhaps I could have done more for my world. No, it isn't over yet. The 13th isn't beyond saving. That's why we're here. So, where to? Just lead the way. You'd appreciate a comfortable temp. It's a club you don't want to be a part of. Yeah. So, I don't know how many quests there are, but there's probably going to be a dungeon and a trial, and I kind of doubt we're going to get through both of those tonight. But we'll see. Let's head for Nabathareng. Since Zero can't teleport to the Aetheryte there, we should probably travel by Amaro. Hey! You're wet. Happy Pride. There you are. Thank goodness I'm not too late. Lena! I take it Beck Lug told you why she's here? More or less. Greetings and welcome. I am Lena, Captain of the Guard, here at the Crystarium. Zero. Is there something you require? When I learned of your plan to gather light at the Crystal Tower, I felt compelled to warn you of the potential repercussions. I know well that you would never use the tower for ill, nor without due caution. Even so, I believe I understand. Ever since the flood, light has been a source of pain and misery. Some fear it still, no doubt. Which is to say that some would be uncomfortable at the sight of it wielded as we intend. That is your concern, is it not? Paralleling what we did in Garlemald with the Tower of Babel. Precisely. It was light that nearly consumed our world. To use the Crystal Tower to harness this destructive force risks turning the tower into an object of fear. You may convince the Crystarium of the necessity of your cause, but it will not be so easy to win over those outside our walls. I worry this will undermine the fragile trust that we have only begun to build with some communities. They may misunderstand your intentions. Tell me who they are and what misunderstandings they may have. I shall allay their concerns. Arthur and I will go with her. People know us. Our presence will put them at ease. Thank you. I realize this will delay the execution of your plans, but I see no other way. As for where to begin, I dare say Yulmore would be as good a place as any. Though ours is an amicable relationship now, we were at odds for long years. Yulmore was once ruled by a tyrant who wielded the power of light. Though he promised salvation, in truth he made slaves of his subjects, and sought to destroy any who defied him. He's gone now, thankfully, and a good man named Chai Nuz was elected mayor. Relations between our cities have improved much since then. Even so, there's a lingering rivalry between us. If the Crystarium were to harness light without warning, some Yulmorans might suspect we have ulterior motives. Thus, would it be prudent to give them prior notice? If you explain that you seek to save the Warrior of Darkness's home, though, I should hope that they would give you their blessing. Once again, yours is a name that commands respect and trust in the domain of your former enemies, as it does in Garlemald. Where else should we visit? After Yulmore, I would suggest the Raktika Greatwood. There you will find the Knights Blessed, a small collective which worship darkness, as well as the V's, guardians of the secrets of ancient Ronka. The V's are insular and will likely not object unless the light encroaches upon their territory. The Knights Blessed, on the other hand, would greatly benefit from your assurances your actions will not adversely affect their lives. People who worship darkness. Fitting for a world all but consumed by light. Very well. We will treat with the people of Yulmore and the Knights Blessed. Here, take these whisper weeds. I'll let you know when all is in readiness with the tower. Right then, I should tend to my own tasks. Explaining the situation to the people of the Crystarium, and arranging for your transmitters to be placed here and in Nabatharang. We're truly grateful. Thank you, Lena. Honestly, the Crystarium armor, when it's wet, would not look out of place in Elden Ring. Come, let's head to Yulmore. Hopefully, Chai News will know how best to present our plan to everyone. Hey, Chai. Good gods, if it isn't after! To what do we owe the pleasure? Not another world-ending threat, surely not. Surely not. We're planning a grand undertaking that may be of concern to the people of Yulmore. There's a sensitive matter about which we thought it best to consult the city's esteemed mayor. I doubt I'd ever describe myself as such, but anyway, I can tell you're up to something. The kind of something I might want nothing to do with, but regardless, I should probably know. What is it? Gathering light with the Crystal Tower, you say? I'd be lying if I said that doesn't bring back unpleasant memories, and I believe I speak for most Yulmorans. We can hardly blame you. We've no reason to question your motives, of course, neither yours nor those of the Crystarium's leadership. A world engulfed in darkness, its corrupted inhabitants attempting to invade your own. It's rather a lot to process, but the desire to save one's home is something anyone can understand. I'm touched that you show such concern for our feelings despite the gravity of your plight. Very well. You have my support. As if there was ever any doubt. Right, let's gather the people at once. An explanation from you ought to ensure everyone understands. Not so fast, dearest. If I were to reveal everything at this juncture, many would be deeply unsettled, regardless of any assurances I offer. No, we need to first set the stage. Spread word of the Warrior of Darkness's plight, that she's on a mission to save her world as she once did ours. Once the tale is common knowledge, I shall call an assembly and explain the need to harness the power of light to a populace far more amenable to the idea. To that end, might I trouble you to speak with our citizens about your predicament? It would be more effective to hear the details from the hero herself, more likely to inspire solidarity for your cause. So we appeal to their desire to aid the Warrior of Darkness to present light in a more positive light. Well played, Master Chai. If it's best that you do the talking, then we'll come with you. Fine by me. I'm content to observe. Once you've finished your rounds, I ask you report to me. I should like to know how the people react. Lead the way. We'll be right behind you. Okay, who am I going to be talking to? Oh, they have to accompany me. From that conversation alone, I could see how much the people here trust you. Thanks to Euless and Thancred, I've grown better at recognizing it. What? You've met Thancred too? I mean, right, of course you have. Don't know why I said that. Right, let's find some citizens to speak with. I suggest we start here in the canopy before heading down to the understory and then the derelicts. Oh, we're going to the beehive, aren't we? Yeah. Go on, Zero. Get on a pole. A tavern. An extravagant one at that. But those dancers engage with the poles in such strange ways. Are they pantomiming a battle? A soldier thrusting their spear into the ground and using it to launch themselves at an enemy, perhaps? Given this world's violent history, it makes sense displays of martial prowess would become popular entertainment. Thancred once told me that people come to these places to savor some memories and drown the others. I imagine the beehive was built primarily to help Yomorans forget about Sin Eaters, even if only for a time. But now they can simply enjoy themselves. I can see the appeal, but don't worry, I know I'm still a bit too young for it. I used to live for the moment, not caring what might happen on the morrow, but now that we have peace, I find myself thinking about the future and feeling anxious. What? Your home's threatened with destruction? Wicked White, why are you wasting time in a drinking hole? But, as I say it, I feel the sting of hypocrisy. Gods, I need to take control of my life. Need to face my troubles head on, and the same goes for you. Well now, Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Light both. How may I be of service? Your enemies plot to invade your world. Having heard tales of Sin Eaters ravaging countless villages, your plight feels all too familiar. Come what may, I urge you remain strong. You overcame the Light Wardens. You can overcome any adversity. And for what it's worth, I'm sure everyone here would be willing to help in whatever way we can. I'ma hold you to that. I'ma hold you to that. That thing there cleaning up the debris. For a moment, I thought it might be a void send. In case you didn't know, it's not uncommon for our kind to use statues as vessels. But I see now that it's more akin to the mechanical soldiers used by the Garleans. They come in all shapes and sizes, don't they? When Vorthri tried to keep us out the city, many free citizens died in the chaos. Some had no kin to inherit their wealth, and so Yulmore decided to use it to help fund the reconstruction of the derelicts. It's part of a greater effort to improve the living conditions down here, which is important since there's simply not enough room for everyone in the city proper. You're the Warrior of Darkness. I never dreamed I'd have the honour. But why are you in Yulmore, if I may ask? Your home's in danger, and you've come seeking help. If there's anything we can do for you, you need only ask. Things could be better here, of course, and we got a long road ahead of us, but we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you and yours, and we'll never forget that. So the people are of one mind in their desire to help. Good, good. Why, just earlier I overheard a conversation about how the Warrior of Darkness is seeking to save their home. Your tale's spreading quickly. When the plan has unfolded precisely as you envisioned. All that remains then is to assemble the citizens and explain After's need to gather light. For better or worse, I'm mayor of this city. I'll do my best to win them over. Wait, aren't you... Yeah, you're her! The young lady who saved me from Vorthri. I'd eaten enough meal to fall under his control, but you cured me. I wouldn't be alive today if not for you. Oh, I remember you too. I'm glad to see you're doing well. I only learned later it was the Oracle of Light herself who saved me. Saved all of us. Didn't know if I'd ever get the chance to express my gratitude. I'm sure it was nothing for someone with your power, but thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. What is this meal? Food made from the light-tainted flesh of sin-eaters, you say? I see. The more they ate, the more the light's corruption spread. Right, and because of that, they became susceptible to Vorthri's commands, as he could make the sin-eaters do his bidding. Thankfully, I was able to suppress Light's influence and free everyone from his control, and there seemed to be no lingering effects. You say that as if it was some small feat. I've seen countless souls corrupted by darkness. Someone with the power to heal them would be regarded as a great figure, and never know peace. My gift has been a burden. Many have suffered for it, died for it. There were times when I wished I didn't have it, when I wanted to run away from everyone and everything. But I had friends to encourage and guide me, to help me learn not just to embrace my gift, but to take charge of my life, to change my fate. And so you did just that. The people of this world are resilient indeed. That a half-void scent like me managed to escape the flood of darkness. For all these years, I never stopped to wonder why. To wonder if I had a greater part to play. Well, perhaps it's time I took charge and considered what I might be able to do for others. The answer's here in the first, and I will find it. Ah. If we have no further business here, let's move on. Where to next? Slitherbough, the home of the Knights Blessed in the Raktika Greatwood, will explain the situation to their leader, Runar. To Slitherbough! Are you gonna ask about her? Are you? Just tell him Master Matoya says just do it. Exactly. After. You're a sight for sore eyes, my friend. Will you be staying long in Slitherbow? Though, having said that, I suspect this isn't just a social call. A great plan is in motion, and the Knights Blessed deserve to know. We need to speak with you as leader of the Knights Blessed. It's important. Ah, so it is more of a formal visit. That's fine. Why don't we get right to it, then? What? Your world, Master Matoya's world, is in grave danger. Master Matoya? Y'shtola. Y'shtola. She took another name in accordance with customs when she lived among the Knights Blessed. They believe light taints everything that it touches, even their true names. Out of respect, don't speak hers here. You are Zero, yes? The one come from a world consumed by darkness. I struggle to conceive of such a place. A pitch-black pall shrouds the sky, which neither the light of the sun nor the stars can pierce. It is the opposite of what you once knew here in Northrend. That being the case, I'm sure you can relate to our situation. All too well. You have my deepest sympathies. And in order to beat back the darkness in your world, you would harness light from ours. Tis a simple yet brilliant idea. Only Master Matoya could have conceived of such. That Northrend is still in her thoughts. That we are still... So, you're not opposed to our plan? We Knights Blessed may place our faith in the dark, but we've never sought to force our beliefs upon others. If your deliverance lies in light, then by all means avail yourself of it. I'm surprised. From what I was told of your people, I was certain you would disapprove of our methods. Do not mistake our reverence for darkness as a desire for it to be ascendant. Rather, in darkness there is a peace that we seek to make our own through prayer and self-reflection. And while light may have wrought suffering in our world, anything in excess can be harmful. Even darkness, as you and yours know all too well. It is the wielder who is righteous or evil, not the weapon. If you would wield light for a noble cause, then who are we to deny you? An easy thing for me to say now that night has been restored to our world, perhaps. Nevertheless. I wish you the best in your fight, Zero. May light shine your way in the darkness. Now then, to mark this joyous occasion, I must offer you a proper welcome to Slitherbow. You might find this interesting, Zero. If you say so. Right. Let us begin with the customary greeting. After, I trust you remember how to announce yourself as a friend of the Blessed? Alin Tuta. All lowercase. Alin Tuta. Motherfucker. Oh, it's because I put /A instead of /S. Alin Tuta. Friends old and new, I bid you welcome to Slitherbow. Alin Tuta? What does it mean? It means no worries. In the language of Ronka, it is one of several ways one might say good evening. This greeting allows us to quickly discern friend from foe. A simple expression, but in a world bereft of night, the world had held deep meaning. They were a reminder of the world as it was, when the sun and the moon and the stars yet danced across the sky, and we wished one another well as the day gave way to night. A communal tradition, so the words served to bind us. Indeed, we are no longer strangers, you and I. Next, we shall have you cleansed of light's impurities. Present yourself to Davith in yonder room. He'll be glad to assist you. Sup, Davith? There you are. Your friend has just been cleansed. How do you feel? Wet, but otherwise no different. I would have been surprised if you'd said otherwise. Even so, it is customary to cleanse ourselves of light with water blessed by our priests. But you have darkness again, do you not? Why continue the custom? Why, for the same reason that it was conceived, to pray for the safety of friends and visitors alike, as we pray for yours this morn. Safe travels, friend, and may blessed Shadow keep you. Right. If that's all, let's return to Runar and see if there's any other customs I must observe. Come on, after. I've undertaken the ritual, and while I can't explain it, I feel more confident than I did before. Just a touch. I'm glad to hear it. With the Warrior of Darkness at your side, I've no doubt you will save your two worlds. If we can defeat Zeromus, then I, the Source, should be safe. But nothing would change for my own world. It would just be one less Voidsent to struggle over scraps with the rest. Is that so? Forgive me, I spoke out of turn. It's fine. I was under no illusion. I wish it were different, of course. After, can you hear me? Have you met with the people of Yulmore and Raktika? Excellent. Then we may proceed to the next plan, the next phase of the plan without worry. Beklug has informed me the tower's ready, so make for Nabarthreng at your leisure. I've arranged for you to rendezvous with Cassard en route as well. Not only can he take you to the site of the flood, but he'll also know where best to place the transmitters, given his familiarity with the route between the Crystarium and Armoreng. He'll be in Twine on business shortly, so I've asked him to wait for you there. It's all coming together. To Twine, then. Who are you? Are you one of the boys that's crazy about trolleys? I don't think so. Your timing couldn't be better. I've just finished up my business here. Lena's told me all. It'd be my pleasure to take you to Nabarthreng. I don't remember this guy. Unless he's to do with the crystalline mean. As soon as the other helpers arrive, that is. They're supposed to be along any moment now. After. It really is you. Oh. We understand you are faced with quite a predicament, and when an esteemed customer is in need, the merchants of Mordsuk are eager to provide. The captain bade us assist you, miss, to ensure lights delivered to the Crystarium. Members of our guard will place transmitters in Lakeland, and the good people of Mordsuk will do it likewise in the Hills of the Amber. You need but focus on your own task in Nabatharang. Yet more people clamouring to help you. It'll almost be surprising if they hadn't shown up. If everyone's ready, let's get to work. Wait! There they are. You're heading to Nabatharang and didn't think to call on us. While most of our Talos are still in a sorry state, we've spared no effort in maintaining the trolley. We've even upgraded it, as a matter of fact. It's faster than ever and can deliver you to Nabatharang in no time at all. He was in the Crystarium, okay. After everything you've done for us, you can't just stand idly by. Thancred would never let us hear the end of it. Thank you. Thank you all so much. Dare say we have ample help. Come, let's go and acquire our light. Big yawn.
So this is the flood of
voiced.
light.
Nice.
I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
Zero? Are you all right?
I'm fine. You're the one who stopped this.
Oh, no. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
I see. Let's get started then, shall we?
Honestly, that reminds me of Death Stranding. Like, of building the roads and shit.
The other transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
Or the zip lines. God, I need to play Death Stranding 2, don't I? So is this going to see the size of the crystal shrink? Because we're stealing that much.
Such radiant light. It's almost too much for one steeped in darkness. like me.
Yeah, don't stand in the beam. That probably wouldn't be good. Going from Void Scent to Sin Eater.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero, alive. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
If this power were mine to wield.
She's gonna consume the ether. Oh no.
I will not succumb! Not to darkness! Nor to light!
Oh dear god, if she actually became a fucking Sin Eater.
Zero! She's taken light into herself. Her body struggles to contain it. She needs help.
Go on then.
Thank goodness. How do you feel?
Better now, I think.
Then you're very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate. Once, I would never have dared to dream it. But your friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities. In myself and everything else. Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well. To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together. If I had the strength, perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare. That's what possessed me.
Understandable.
If that's your heartfelt desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it. There was a time when I lacked the courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love, or so I convinced myself. But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself, and find the strength to live. And so long as I'm alive, I know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem, no matter where I am. To be able to think that brought me peace. And it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
Those who believe in us. I will remember your words. I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
As a friend, I'd like to help you fulfill your dream. If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
If anyone can do it, it'd be Reen. Worked out well enough for me. With the power of light and dark, you'd be unstoppable.
I certainly hope so.
I want her to just have, like, the Vans
Right
or
then.
Converse, like, check
I'm
them out.
counting on you.
Just like all of a sudden she's just dripped out. In Vans and Converse.
Here I go. I can feel it. The light's warmth welling within me.
Then I believe it worked.
That's right, a void scent full of light.
With this power, I will return to the void and fight for the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
Reen became a Brita filter. You're not wrong. We've done our part, and I trust the others will see the light to our destination. It's time we return to the source. I shall seek out Beck Lug and have them return my soul to the spirit vessel. Aww. No coffee biscuits, huh? Back to action. Well, I suppose this is it. Don't know if you had any other preparations to attend to or people to visit, but I'll go on ahead to the Ocular. Running. Where'd my minion go? Okay, my minion just like straight up disappeared for a minute. Welcome, my lady. If you wish to go to the Ocular, I should be glad to escort you. The tower stands ready to send light into the rift, and Zero's soul is secure in her vessel once more. Our helpers across the realm Our helpers across the realm have also sent word the transmitters are in place. Once the others have been set on the moon of Zero's world, we should have the foundation for our ethereal current. To make matters easier, the transmitters broadcast a powerful signal that can be detected by the tower even across the rift. Upon confirming the void ones are active, we will send forth the light. The rest will be up to you. We'll all be praying for your success. Now go! Make haste back to the source and save your worlds! It feels like it's ramping up for a fight, isn't it? Hoose's goggles. Oh, because it's level 50. Right. I'm not sure I'd seen those before. Or at the very least, I don't think I'd noted them before. After, thank heavens you've returned. Let me guess. Shit's hit the fan? The reports report the brands are on the verge of failing. We have no time to spare. Uh-huh. I shall restore Zero to her body at once. If we're about to get a duty, I don't know. It's going to depend how long it takes to queue in, isn't it? Ah, that's better. I was worried the soul transference process might affect the light I absorbed, but it feels as potent as before. The radiance of your soul was impossibly blinding. Don't know how you would have managed without Reen's help. While Reen helped me to contain the light, it was you, all of you, who gave me the courage to even make the attempt. Your friendship, your acceptance. That includes the people of the First. The Knights Blessed in particular showed me great kindness, as did Runar, whose only regret seemed to be that you could not join us. Aww. A regret we share. Ours is a reunion long overdue. If all is in readiness, then I will assume my dragon form and fly to the moon. In the meantime, pray, make your own way to the Drowning Brand. There we shall reconvene before sallying forth once more into the void. Yeah, okay, it sounds like we're doing it. Fitting. That is kind of cool. Hey, Living Way. Time to take the fight to the enemy, is it? The darkness has been utterly relentless, gnawing at the seal like I might an iron carrot. Strike fast and hard, because you won't get another chance. As a precaution, we've further enhanced the combat supporters. You don't need to worry about us while you're away. I shall maintain my vigil over the brands. Pray, see that thou art ready to depart as soon as Reacher and the others have assembled. May the light shine the way to victory and deliver you all safely home. I do feel like Reacher could have called on the rest of his brood for help. I mean, if no one else, didn't we free Tiamat? Where's Midgar Summer? Still seeping. Still seeping. The dark pall over the crater has grown thicker, and on the other side lies Golbez's domain. He'll have altered the terrain to hinder us. I don't sense his presence, but I wager he's in the crater. It would be ideal if he were. I shall hurry and place the transmitters. Once they are activated, our cross-rift ethereal current will be established, and light will flow freely from the thirst. In theory, at least. It will work. It must. I thought that by now I would have seen the Femme Hrothgar. But I suppose that'll be after we've resolved
All is in
Golbez.
readiness. Without further ado then. Light from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness.
Excellent. The tower is replete with light from the Bath Arang. Commencing transmission.
Oh, in the ocular.
It works. It works. Light is flowing into the void.
May this light illuminate your way.
You can do it, Zero. I believe in you.
Still not got anything on Zeta Flare. A little bit of ping for the light.
An opening.
I mean, it is traveling between
worked.
dimensions.
Let us waste no time and sally forth. Alas, I fear the breach may be too narrow for you, Vritra.
For a blessing, I prepared my simulacrum for such an eventuality.
Oh yeah, you don't have your eye.
My true form shall stand guard here while we explore the chasm. Tis faint, but I sense the presence of a dragon. No doubt my sister's essence trapped within Zeromus. Not where she was held captive before, but somewhere much deeper.
The descent will not be so easy this time. The chasm swarms with void scent.
Summoned by Golbez, perhaps, or born of the residual darkness.
However they came to be, we shall cut a path through them. Is everyone ready? Zero?
That light should shine in the void once more.
No single one of us could have made it so. Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
Do you see, Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves. You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me. When you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another. But that man is gone. And in his place, a mockery of his beliefs. It's the same as before. Though we walk different paths, we seek the same destination. And yet... there is something I must know. A truth that lies waiting in the dark.
Down in the dark. Let me guess, dungeon? Rest assured, I will not let my emotions overwhelm me. When the moment comes, I will call to my sister, and I will wrest her free from Zeromus. Crater awaits. Woe betide any who bar our path. Nods. Nods all round. Finally unlocked Grand Company gear turn-ins. We're close to rank 4 now. Lunar Subterrane. Okay. That reminds me, I still need to do the Sil D Subterrane. Well, I still need to do all of the Criterion and Variant bullshit. Only achieved 3 promotions tonight. Oh. To be fair, we are very close to rank 4. You are not wrong. Ugh. Does a Lala want to join us for a dungeon run? Oh hey, look at that! Who should be here? You will do, you're just logging back in, I see. Hug from behind. You'll take it and you'll like it. Rank 4. Logged out while fooding. Fair enough. And like a quarter of the way. Oh, sweet. So... How do add or remove it from gear? Okay. I did it. Wait, oh. Okay. I see. That's it. Huh? At least buy dinner first. Okay. Where did it just put my seal? Okay, actually quite a lot of gear can take it, huh? Fuck it. Everything. Oh, okay, it's like on my breast. Yeah. I see. I see. Interesting. Lunar subterrane. Instant pop. Blind tanking. Once again. 2 more ranks to house. Assuming that there isn't a time requirement. Yes. Alright, here we go. Ooh. Yeah, the 30 days. It'll be fine. We'll buy a house in August. Oh, of course, it's all going to be Void Sun. Be brave, wall to wall. Alright. Let's go. To be fair, this is why I deliberately did this as warrior. If there is any tank that I feel confident as, it is warrior. Because Unga Bunga, press button. Oh no, I'm low health? No, I'm not. Oh, to be fair, yeah, these wall-to-walls aren't bad at all. Okay. Dark Elf. Are you sure? Oh. Someone needs a minute. I like that chest. Cruiser jerkin. Oh, I see. Hexing stays. Oh. I see. I'm assuming opposite. Yeah. Okay. What's he doing? He's moving it. Or making them disappear. Yeah, this isn't bad at all. E. Oh, of course, this is where you get Void Moon. That makes sense. Yeah. Oh. You find a discarded Memoria crystal. Oh, shit. Hey, Durant.
Hurry, Golbez! The city is already overrun!
By goblins. Gerblins.
First the villages and now the capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice.
I don't know if we can wall-to-wall this. Kinda.
King and country!
Bested by Golbez and Durante both.
They knew we were elsewhere. Cowards.
It's kind of cool that we dipped into a memory. I don't hate this. It does feel a little weird that we're fighting in the memory, but I dig it.
This one is dangerous. Have care, Golbez.
The Dampsian Antlion. I feel like I remember this fight from FF4. How come the stone pillar has health? Oh, that's why. Owie. How can they make a DLC as amazing as the Handsome Jack heist and give us whatever we got in base game?
That they command such terrible beasts.
Borderlands 3 was.
We've no time to lose.
The story was underwhelming.
Destruction. If only we had returned sooner.
Oh yeah, the gameplay is great. The story's just dog shit. Maybe I should have been paying attention to what I was doing. How long are we staying in this memory?
I dare say we'll be faster if we split up.
Why can you never see my cursor? Because I have it set so that OBS doesn't capture it. Another boss? Okay. I guess then there's going to be a trial after this that is the Zeromus fight.
Golbez!
Oh, so they turned him into a void scent, effectively.
This can't be happening. Not to you. My friend, my hero. I will stop you even should it cost me my life.
Oh, so then he corrupts himself. Oh. The fact that he's using this same sword as our Golbez, though. The one from the future.
So be it. I will fight you with all my strength.
I'd be disappointed if you didn't. Giving me Falsi Sid from FF13 vibes.
I need power. Light or dark, it matters not. Such savagery ill suits you.
God dang it. God damn it. Oh, it's Forsaken Founts, not Forsaken Mount.
Let's see how you fare now.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
So, I'll not be bested. Not this day.
Oh, he's getting hard.
Prepare yourself. It's over, my friend.
I just assumed distance and happened to be right then.
You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now.
Everyone going the same way.
Even so, I'll not be bested. Not this day.
He's getting hard again. So that's kind of Cecil form. I mean, Cecil didn't have the wings, but his head kind of reminded me of Cecil. The bit that was transformed. Although I think was it the Stormblood one? One of the Dark Knight armor sets gives you a helmet that also looks like Cecil. When he's a Dark Knight, not when he's a Paladin. Always remember to pet your Lalas. Is important. Yes. Okay, if the trial is immediately following this and we queue into it quite quickly, I can do it.
Why you and not me? You were the best of us. A paragon of virtue. I could never hope to be your equal.
Nick's found a more.
I am only the knight I am because of you. Because you believed in me! You would not wish to become a monster, preying upon those who fought to protect. But neither can I bring myself to kill you. So rest easy, my friend, and entrust your legacy to me.
Was he hot though? Yes, I'm helping my cat hunt a moth. Don't worry about it.
You will never die. This I swear.
I will never die.
Through me,
Hello, friend.
your name shall live
I'm
on
sorry, but your destiny
as
is
the
death.
hero who saves the world.
Death by the hands of cute furry creature. To me, not to you. To you, they may as well be a fucking panther.
We've been released from the memory, 'twould seem.
If Golbez was the one sealed in this memoria, then the one we've been fighting is...
No more than an imposter playing at hero.
Oh.
Durante,
Nyx is
I
oh no.
presume.
Nyx is where all the wires are. Pouncing
A name
monster.
long since lost to time.
Did you get it, girl?
History shall remember only Golbez. Come what may, I shall deliver the world its salvation, and I will not suffer you to interfere.
You seek to free all souls from the purgatory of undeath. And to that end, you would invade another world. While I cannot condone your methods, I understand your motive full well. For I'm driven by the same. I too wish to save our world. I too once thought I had to bear the burden by myself. That I had no choice but to walk my path alone. But I was wrong. We may yet strive together towards our shared goal. If you would reconsider your course.
Now.
If you possessed power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would. But you do not. No, you are but another Voidsent like me. And what is a candle before the sun?
Perhaps we aren't all-powerful, and cannot effect great change in an instant. Even so.
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning.
Hit him with the
Having
light.
glimpsed our past, you should understand as well as any. As Golbez, I dedicated myself to ending the Contra Memoria. I fought the corrupted Memoriates and attempted to redeem those twisted by their power. Yet try as I might, I was powerless to make any meaningful change. 'Twas then, when I was floundering in despair, that she appeared. The Ascian Igeom.
Killed them.
Claiming to know how to excise the source of our woes, she showed me to the moon, where the servant of light abided. 'Twas he and his ilk who had granted men unnatural powers, she said, and now prolonged the war. Believing her every word, I struck him down and caused darkness to engulf
So there's a
the
watcher
world.
on each reflection.
What? Then it was you who...
As Emmett Selk once told us, the 13th was the Ascians' first attempt at a rejoining, before they fully understood the mechanisms at play. They failed because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiac without instigating a calamity in the source. The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
Having left a ruin of our world, the Ascian fled. I was a fool to trust them, to trust in others. Since that day, I have sought the means to undo my mistake. The world may be beyond saving, but I would at least restore the Great Flow. The dragon was an extraordinary windfall, a veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors time and again. But it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it. For an eternity, I had to bide my time. But the day finally came. came when I acquired the power I sought. The remnants of the Ascian's god sealed within the moon suddenly dispersed into ether. With that ether, Zeromus could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the barrier between worlds. Thus will the way open to the promised land, and the death we have been too long denied. Thus will I, Golbez, bring salvation to all.
So that is all you have left.
Say what you will. You cannot stop Zeromus' awakening.
Are you sure about that?
We're going after him, aren't we?
Yeah, we're just giving him a head start.
Aye. That's why we came, after all. And besides... when someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them. In others and yourself. Euless was right about that.
Let us press on. In the darkest recesses of the moon await Golbez and Zeromus. They are resolved to save their world and condemn yours. Are you prepared to brave the dark?
I had hoped to bear witness to the moment our salvation is realized. But nothing must be left to chance. I will stop you here, no matter the cost. Wounded as I am, I knew that I would be hard-pressed to fight you on equal terms. And so I lured you to this place, where the advantage is mine.
What? They're dead. They died in our world. Okay, fair enough. Scarmiglione didn't, but Scarmiglione got turned into a Memoria.
The Archfiends live?
Impossible. Scarmiglione and Barbariccia were sealed in Memoria, while Cagnazzo and Rubicante died in the Source.
You're not wrong. They are not the true Archfiends. but shades born of their residual ether.
Kind of like
If they are
primals then.
shades, then their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as one, we may yet prevail.
We'll tend to the Archfiends. Go and put an end to Zeromus.
You'll do no such thing.
Go! We'll join you as soon as we can.
We just like jumping into holes. Happy Pride.
It is too late. Zeromus will awaken, and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire. Your companion is no exception.
I wouldn't be so sure. Time and again, she has faced insurmountable odds.
You're about to say, surely not
But
my
no matter
first
how
Dark Hole.
hopeless things seemed, she's never given up the fight.
So long as she has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
For we believe in her, and she believes in us. And together, our light can pierce blackest darkness.
Is there a QTE? What is this darkness? Cold and all-consuming. Where am I? I must return to my world, to my home, where my kin await. Ooh, snazzy. Kinda Cthulhu. Yes, I must return. I return and none shall stand in my way. We're getting a lot of use out of that crystal. Release Ashdaya. Now, be gone from my sight. Oh. The Abyssal Fracture. Mommy said it wouldn't last forever. I disagree. Ooh, I can smell petrichor. Okay, we're gonna queue and we're gonna see how long it takes, because I need a week. 17 minutes. That is with the tank. 17 minutes with 2 healers. Okay, I'm gonna go for a wee, and we're gonna just assume that nothing pops for the next 3 minutes. I do like this music. I assume this is his music. This is also a very cool looking arena. You know what might actually be quicker? If we only get a couple of people, we could potentially do it unsynced, unless it has a limit break 3 requirement. Ooh. Oh. What an odd fucking design. It's like not really a shotel, but it's kind of part bill hook, part hammer. Yeah, and the tips are wider as well, so they're like hammers. So your cutting edge is hidden. Odd. Not as good as what I got. Considerably not as good. Come on, someone join. We already have 2 healers. I am getting so close to maxing this shit out again. I wish they made the artifact gear either an outfit glam or that you could put it in your armoire. I feel like that's just kind of a logical thing. Like, fair enough if you're not going to do it for all dungeon sets where you've got like the complete set that you can put it in as an outfit glam, but you should be able to do it with the artifact stuff. Storing stuff in here is kind of weird in how it behaves. But okay. Oh, the FC thing is on my thing as well, my dress. That's kind of nice. So when do we get the there we go. The crest expansion isn't until 7. Okay. Because once we get to rank 7, I can make it actually look like something I want it to look like. It is after midnight on a Sunday. I've asked if any nice people would be able to help. Wow, Gridania. Gridania is dead at midnight on a Sunday. Jesus. Ulda kind of is as well. Is there anyone? Nope. Okay, Uldar's a bit dead too. Wow. I mean, I could try queuing, given that we've got all the healers and all the DPS, all the tanks, but I don't know. There we go, we got a DPS. Okay, it's looking good. We're fine. It's fine. We just need 2 more. Come on. I don't think I'll do this one as Astro. I think I'll do this one as Sage, because I don't really play Astro good. Okay, no, there are a couple of people around. There's just not many. Oh no, there's more people now. I suppose if I was going to check anywhere, it probably makes more sense that they'd be by the Sapphire Exchange. But even that said, there's not really anyone here. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. I do need to go to bed. After this trial, yeah. What am I hoping to find? I don't know. Something amazing, I guess. Come on. It just needs 2 DPS. I'll give it another 5 minutes. If no one else joins, I'll see about just queuing. Aha! One more. Just one more. If I keep doing loops, I keep lapping. Just one more. What if I go the other way? That's not helping. Oh yeah, I've still not done this quest. For free Fanta. Because, you know, I need more. Come on. Just one DPS. Just one cornetto. I will come back for you some point. Hey! Abyssal Fracture, let's go. Yee. 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 I mean, so in the end, that probably took about the same amount of time that the Duty Finder said it would. But I had a guaranteed party. Stand aside, I beseech you. I wish but to return home. Oh. Yeah, very Cthulhu. Eldritch terror. never know how long those are going to follow me. Big bang. Oh, we've got an acceleration bomb. Oh, I see. Should I be worried about the exploding rocks that are probably going to explode? Oh, the red mage died. Big crunch. Return to me, my beloved star. Oh, she's actually breaking through. That's a heal check. Okay, that was actually a pretty cool fight. I very much so enjoyed the music of that. Thank you very much, Quizzle. I like that, yeah, you can see that it's breaking through. And so you can see the different parts of Mara Lamentorum. That's cool. I am so sleepy. It is half midnight. I have to be up for work in like 6 hours. I shall not perish. So long as they await my return, I shall endure. Crap. Zero. Oh no, Estinian.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. Golbez. Where?
Like all void sent, Zeromus cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria is the only way.
But to do so would be to condemn Ashdaya.
That it should come to this. I failed my dear friend. Fell for the Ascian's ploy and unleashed the darkness. And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees. How disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all. No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph. in my crusade.
On his knees, happy pride. You were waiting for that one, weren't you,
There
Gwyn?
is no triumph to be found in this madness. Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world. Nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return. You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail? I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
Light? But how?
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair. Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light, it was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
You think we are capable of the same?
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Void Sent, we've forgotten how to trust. But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try. You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake, but I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
Yes. Feel the light coursing through you.
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago. Yes, I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. But you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything. Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
You're Golbez now. If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
I cannot forgive what you have done to my sister, but she may yet be saved. If you can help us see her safely home and protect the source, then...
As Zero's friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the Void.
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
I do. So long as we work together. We will disperse Zeromus's essence once more. The instant we do, you must call to Ajdaya.
Understood.
Well, this is going great.
Zero!
Final Fantasy X? Underwater? 20 more minutes of cutscene. Oh god. Cue the Blitzball music.
Darkness. Like that of the rift. Impenetrable. Disorienting. Untethered. And drifting further away.
Be strong, Zero. Don't give up.
Hold fast to yourself. Look to the light within.
Your place isn't alone in the dark, Zero. Not anymore.
You can do it, Zero! Bite his freaking head off!
Of course. With this power from beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone. Golbez, if you would make amends, then lend me your strength.
Ashdaya! Hear my voice and return to me!
O Vritra, there thou art. I am coming, brother. I am coming. Kinky bitch. Big Final Fantasy IV parallel moment.
Have care. Zeromus makes to resurrect.
Not if I have anything to say about it. No more, fiend!
Happy Pride? I don't think one of the letters is incest. I mean, I might be wrong. There's a lot is covered by that plus, but
You're safe now, Ashdaya. You're safe.
no, that's kind of cute. What paladin set is that? Now that I think about it, because it's not the demon set of
To
fending.
my sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel. We, dragons, bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form. Of course, this means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Ashdaya to the surface in my stead.
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have
You don't
my
think
word.
her set's in the game specifically?
Thank you. At long last, we shall be together again.
Baby dragon. Do we get a new dragon minion?
Where are you going?
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe. Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy, and in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins. My place is not at your side.
It could be.
Regardless of how you may feel, by lending me your strength, you've made amends. You've earned a new beginning.
Tiger skin coat of fending. I was gonna
It's
say
up
it
to you
looked
what we become to one another.
like a high-res Heavensward early Stormblood.
What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today. Working together. And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause.
Well, what's the set you get from Void Ark?
So let's take the first step. The two of us.
Friends. Now you can take that helmet off. Void Ark is defo more pointy shoulder pads. Yeah, I'm not saying it's a one-to-one, but like mainly the actual chest piece, like on her breast, as it were. That seems very familiar. But you think her shield is the Endwalker Moonward Kite? Probably. Never did I imagine the light I bore could bring about such change. As our domains are shaped by our innermost desires, perhaps this is a reflection of the hope that had quickened in my heart. You came to the 13th to rescue Ashdaya and protect your world. Our meeting was happenstance, and our association one of mutual convenience. Yet you and yours always treated me with kindness. As a friend, and through your friendship, I found a new beginning. I'm forever in your debt. And I'm sure there's only a couple of quests left in this patch. But I think I need to call it here. Can I get back here? I must be able to get back here. Because the thing is, while it might only be like a couple of quests, it could be a lot of cutscenes, and it's nearly 1 AM. So yeah, I'm going to call it here. We'll be back Thursday to finish this off. And probably on Thursday we will get to Dawn Trail. Nice. Yeah, thank you very much for watching, and I'll catch you in the next one. Have a good one. Later.